Hi. Hi, Chad. Oh, we're back. Okay. Ooh. It's my first time trying out dual streaming, both on Twitch and on YouTube. It's kind of overwhelming right now to see two streaming screens on my second monitor. You guys like the new screen? You guys like the new waiting screen? I did that in 2 hours. Ah, Jesus. Alright. Good luck with work, Titos. You're doing amazing. Why? And why must you comment on both Twitch and YouTube? Oh my god. Oh, Kafamosh. Thank you for being here. Go to 2 hours for real. It was the first time in a really long time I got free time off at work. Suddenly there was nothing to do. And, you know, I felt so guilt-ridden. They're like, oh, shit. I don't have anything to do. I should get fired. And then I started doing something work related, which is animation, by the way. I'm in the animation field, so I'm much more familiar with animation than I uh, let out to be. So I started animating something through this little wagging back and forth tail. And the rest is history. Very kind chat in here. Should be kind in chat because then it's going to commit violence through art. Yeah. The only violence I allow in my community is violence through art. This is to train your eyes? Okay, okay, Mosh. Thank you for that. It actually does help. Let's see how overstimulating it can be to stream like this. Okay. How do we get back to our usual screen? Usual screen. Hello. All right. Our time. Hmm. We haven't streamed in a while. I was pretty busy the past week. For all of the weekdays, actually, I haven't been able to stream at all. I was in a bit of an art an art slump. Something was bothering me a bit. That I didn't have time for art, didn't have time or the energy to after work and such. So it's the first time this week, actually, that I touched the pen again. So let's see how we do with that. Nerd, nerd. Troy, Mosh, you are so ADHD. I love you. Okay, get started. First in the agenda, put this up a few days ago, I think, over on Instagram, asking people for their random artfight users as a way to use their character rosters as a way to practice concept art, actually. So we're back. We're touching background art again. The last one was a pretty disastrous one, I would say. Hmm. But I am a better man now. I have devised a little plan. I should be better on myself. BG art. So, first thing to show off, I have been playing around with thumbnails. Well, I wouldn't say more, like playing around with thumbnails more, but I have been doing more thumbnails. And this is how it kind of came to me, this idea that like, maybe thumbnails really are helpful before uh putting my ideas down on paper. And so, oh, stream snaggy. So if we open this one I kind of finished off stream. So it was pretty much just more rendering, finalizing the piece. If we hide this though, if hopefully I still have it. This this group of thumbnails that I did over on an older live kind of gave me like a little light bulb in my head. Um, oh, so it does help to do thumbnails every once in a while. Like I remember for the last concept art piece or background art piece we did that I may have thumbnail, but it was in the wrong mindset that like I was already envisioning a final concrete piece where a thumbnail purpose of a thumbnail is to jot down several ideas. Doesn't need to be perfect, doesn't need to look nice even as a thumbnail. It's to get a concept down, and that's it. So that's the first point. That's the first point I made a note for myself. Second point. What was the second point? Oh, other thing I wanted to show off, uh, it being the intro for the second point, is this one. I did this just yesterday. I was trying to make concept, design concepts, a redesign for Rook actually. Rukio, one of my characters over on Artfight, and one of my really old uh characters in general, OCs. So I did have it in mind to redesign them for a really long time now. But I guess it's what mm, it's what's it was what was in my heart yesterday to like, oh, today I feel like doing a few character design stuff. Practice a bit as well for concept art. Came up with this, which they're fine as is, but I did want to say that like this is the first time I've made a sheet with just the lasso tool. It was made with the lasso tool over this and then filling it out over here. And it's super quick and efficient like that. You can just grab this, cancel out, grab that again, fill it back in, make the shape you want. Helps you really focus on doing shapes and stuff. It's just really cool. I get to see the silhouette a lot more from afar. I get to look at it like this and work on it at um a view or this close of a canvas, this fur of this, like with a canvas being this far, I can work on it like this and still feel confident in what I'm doing. So no matter how zoomed in it is, no matter how zoomed out, the main point is that the lasso tool helps me a lot with making sure that I stay at shapes and solid objects only rather than looking at texture, that vibe. Because those are things that we usually can add onto later in the moment. But for concept art, I know it's a really important thing to be putting down the shapes first, putting down the rough idea, and the rest is God. The rest is my faith in the Lord Almighty. So yeah. So today's stream will be we'll be starting off with those few or one of the concept art things I have planned. And every stream we are going to have it as a little warm up just so it can uh force me to work faster, but like place it in my head that this is a warm up. Doesn't need to look nice. I just know I need to do a few thumbnails a few times a day. And If it's practice, if it's considered practice enough, it's practice. Whew! All right, let's get started. Catch up on the chat. Can confirm you. YouTube is a bit delayed for 2 to 3 seconds or something. I don't know. 5, I don't know. And Twitch is ahead. I have seen that. I've noticed that as well. Since I have both streams on one of my screens right now. So like, huh, hold on. Let's go back here. YouTube is a bit confusing. Okay, we're back. It's fine. Technical issues. 3 second delay. Wow. You're so calculating. You're calculating for me. Thank you. From Titos. As requested, I was a bit more active on Artfight. Yes. As you should be. Where is my food? I mean that lightly. I just miss seeing your art. Now like I have an abundance of subscription art that I see over on Artfight. I'm like, where's Titus? Where? The very reason, the sole reason, the first domino piece that led me into my Artfight journey. Where is it? Where is it? Love you though. Anyway, I essentially just did candy pieces for myself with easy characters, and that sounds fine. That sounds great. As long as you're doing art, and as long as you're enjoying as well, it's amazing already. Reveal. Okay, let's get started. It's funny. I mentioned a while ago to my friends. They're like, I'm not hungry. I just ate a really heavy lunch and all. And before the stream started, literally minutes before that, my stomach started grumbling. I love that for me. Love I love a very indecisive body. Has to catch up. I'm glad. So far, the differences between YouTube and Twitch that big. Aside from the slight delay, then which is good. Okay, let's start. Currently, it is 10:35 p.m. Let's see how much we can do in uh 30 to 40 minutes. Some nails we can do. So I will pull up my character over here. Now this character has a dragon in it. So I should have specified this back when I requested for art fight usernames, but it really it would really help me to have them with like character descriptions, the yappy character descriptions and lore. And this was one of them. Now this is their character over here. Let me pull them up. And if I were to make a quick summary of um for the concepts of this character, they're half dragon, they're dragonish, they're friends with a full dragon, an actual dragon. Their assigned flower is the red lily, and something involving a volcano. I think so. Is that all? Is that all I wanted to say? Reading the description right now. Hmm. Which I would love to make a comment about how the character's owner wrote down their character lore. It's very it's very Gen Z, I would say. All right, all right. Okay, I hope character owner allows this. I'll be reading their description. So this is Ran Xiao. I think so. Childhood. After being abandoned by her parents in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, China, Ran Xiao finds herself running into a fiery dragon while searching for something to eat. This frightens her, of course, because duh, big ass creature that looks like it can kill her. So she runs away to a cave. She runs away to a cave that she has made her temporary home. The next morning, she's waken up to the sound of fire. A pile of berries beside her, and the dragon asleep at the entrance of the cave. Ran Shao and the dragon become quite close after this occurrence and travel everywhere together. Despite having no way of communicating with each other, the dragon teaches Ran Shao little things to survive in the wild. Time skip 15 years later while venturing a mountain, which ends up being a volcano that erupts. The dragon and Ran Shao fly away to not deal with all that. but Xiao Xiao, Ran Shao, I assume, Ran Shao falls off into the volcano. Surprisingly, she survives. Open close parentheses, don't question the logic. And pushes herself out of the magma with the magma itself. Somehow she develops the powers of the dragon she's been traveling with, and after being dropped into the volcano, again, don't question it, open close parentheses, her appearance also changes with a new addition of a tail and horns. With her newly acquired power, Ranshao can now actually communicate with her companion who teaches her the ways of fire and lava. Yep, that's a description. That's basically the childhood. Thumbnail and concept art. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now, we took in the last background concept art with a really unhealthy mindset. So I'm trying to um trace back and learn from it. And we are just going to have uh we're gonna bullshit through this in the way that I shouldn't be taking this too seriously as well. Okay. Okay. So the scenes I have in my head uh, off the bat are, well, I would like the dragon and this character to interact. Um, so can zoom out on this since we don't need the character details too much. Let's pull up a better silhouette of her. I don't think she has a full body aside from this. Eh, alright. That's our best then. Okay, first in order. Computer. Let's start. Pretty art? I know. She's gorgeous. She's a dragon character. Hello, hello, Kiki. Hello, Mosh, as well. Let's see. Let's get the eye of sight down first. Prepare our colors, which we will be keeping on the grayscale side only. Only. Scolding myself for that. Okay. I can zoom this out further and work on it pretty loosely. I don't really mind. So we have ground. What next? Hmm. Would it be good to do a negative? No, I don't want that. That's not what I see in my head. Let's draw a blob of a dragon over here. Maybe curve it a bit more. And the person over here. Ooh. But it's gonna get really goofy at first. First of all, I don't think they ever this character. This character never shows or doesn't have a sketch of how the dragon should be looking like. And so it's up to me to design or imagine it, I guess. Damn, bro, is fast. Ah, that's a compliment, dude. I have always wanted to draw fast. Let's see if we can pull it off. So for the character, I'll have their arms raised up or kind of hesitant, like bending the arm, stuff like that. So we will think of a proper pose later and make this a bit lighter. So the foreground will be the floor. The floor, it has to be the floor. I don't know if I want this floor to be a field of flowers, if it should be the ground, if it should be a forest. So we are going to play around with the shape first, if we can. Hmm. First thing I would like to play around with is making our character look really small through perspective. So whether it be mm, uh how do I word that? Well, we make the character look small here and towered by the dragon like this. Really show intimidation, like intrigue, bring intrigue to a character. Right now, it's very hard to see. Well, like, if I were to think of it from a viewer's perspective, what would I be drawn to first? What would my eye be drawn to first? The mouse clicking is so aggressive, so this is art fight. In a way, you can say I'm really good with my fingers. That just sounds gay. Never mind. We can let's try lowering the head a bit more, like that. Oh, they just look like a really blobby dragon. I want them to look sharp and intimidating. Not intimidating. I just want them to stick out in the way they look. Very towering. That maybe it will help if I add a color to the background. Here. Oh, that. I've heard of the lasso, but I'll try it after this stream because it's making me confident to go try it. Do it! Do it! You see how much this has changed my life overnight, by the way. Because the first time I just did it was yesterday for the concept design I did. Like, it's life changing. It forces you to work fast, and it's certain. It's helpful for the certain situation that you just want to get the idea down. I'd say it's really helpful. So I would recommend it to you as well. Character over here. Slowly shape it out more. The dragon faces this way, by the way. And add that. Rough eyes. I'm not sure if I should be making them a Chinese style dragon, where they have the whiskers and all. Would it help if I add the whiskers? Like that. Hmm. I think the ground can be lower or tilted in a way, which I had learned. I think when the eye level or the perspective or the camera is tilted in a way that the world looks tilted like that, say, yeah, basically something like this if we define the border a bit more like that. It's called a French tilt, apparently, which is cinematography thing. This an attack? It is an attack. We are studying uh background art again. Like my first stream. The first scuff stream I did over on YouTube. Hmm. If we can make, I still don't know what I want the ground to be. I'm basically making it so that I want the ground to split like that. Maybe blades of grass are the best option. Then I had the idea or the another concept to use her assigned flower as well, which is the spider lily. Something like that. Oh, I put her boobs on the wrong layer. Fuck me. Alright. Orange. Can make her smaller like that. Hey! Okay. Let her cook. That looks nice. Let's add a bit of background elements, which, hmm, hmm. Let's see. That's a very Chinese inspired landscape, since they are a Chinese character. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, yeah, I was thinking of that. Whatever kind of geography they had over at, what's the name of that? Adeptus Lair in Liwe, the tall, towering, thin pillars of rock. I forgot the name of that in Liwe, but we can make find a way to integrate that into ours. So we don't need make them reach the top of the frame. Hmm. Hmm. I think this would look better as a. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Take a sip of water and a bite of my sandwich. Okay. Oops. All right. Trying to form the rocks in a way that look natural and at the same time don't intervene too much with the main focus of the thumbnail. Okay, these are too tall. Okay, I think I'm focusing too much on giving the mountain the rough spikes here. Hmm. Like that? Maybe it'll pop out a lot more once I. Hello? Oh. It'll stand out in the way I want to more if I start adding in the gradients later. Hmm. I'll have to look up how to use the lasso tools like that, because damn, I don't know how you are doing that. Always feel like a kid digging in a sandbox with like a big excavator sitting next to me when I use Krita. That's the beauty of ex learning a new program, I guess. Wish good luck as well. I have only ever seen people use this kind of lasso tool technique as well a few times, and so I understand why really it doesn't come around too often, or it's not as famous or known as the other kinds or techniques when it comes to art stuff. Definitely go play around with this as well. I think it's really fun. I think I have found a new fun thing that I will definitely use a lot in the future. This can be a lot lighter. So if we take this color. Oh, wait, that pops out. Why is that kind of it? If we do it like that, perhaps a lighter, oops, a lighter color. Like that. Okay, start filling in our lighting. Then, oh yeah. You started using Krita right when you started digital art, but just refused to learn how to use it. Shame on 14-year-old me. Hey, no shame either. Maybe just wasn't the calling for you back then. Maybe the calling for you now to do digital art. But it never hurts to learn late as well, as opposed to learning it by force if you're not interested in it. Okay, these are two lights. We can tone them down as well as. So we are adding ingredients now. I don't know if that's a good thing, but we're trying. Like that. Sure, why not? Something about the background doesn't make it look natural yet. I make it a darker tone, like the Okay, dude, I love grayscale. No grace for Kid You. Should have studied more in school too. Ah, that's alright. I do kind of say the same thing for, um, well, now, well, I never went to college. I chose not to go to college. But there would be those times I'm like, ah, shit. This is what I get for not going to school. This is what I get for procrastinating on school. But at the same time, we're just dumb babies sometimes. Just dumb little children. Sometimes when we're adults, we deserve to scold our younger selves as well. Here. Can add a gradient to the sky as well. Like that. Holy shit, dude, that's good. Now I'm going to try not to stroke my dick a bit too much when I see that a thumbnail piece looks good. But at the same time, that's fucking gorgeous. Um, add a bit more depth to the dragon. Here, if we like that. Now, I don't know how to add depth to the dragon. That's my problem now. So I will do that later. Or we can go ahead and look at a few references now as well. Let's look at depth a bit, which I never know if I'm saying that right. Depth, depth, depth. Johnny Depths. There is my Pinterest tab. Hmm. If we experiment around with making them lighter, like that, or and then focus on the shading in the bottom over here. They don't look so dragony yet, but I try to look past that. A bit of scales. Hmm. Okay. I think they're too light. So what if we made everything darker? Hmm. Add a multiply. Right. Everything starting to look a bit like a mess, a muddled mess. So it's okay. It's okay. If we made both subjects lighter, like that. I'm going to uni again this fall, but this time for biology. I guess I can cover myself financially with my job for now. Hell yeah, dude! That's a big step. Biology as well? Oh my god. You need to tell me about all the random facts you learn. All the weird shit you learn, you gotta tell me. Comfort streamer, I shall mute thee and proceed with my workload as you sit on the upper right as a desk companion. Thank you, Mosh. Have fun and good luck with your stuff as well. Busy, busy guy. Bio, huh? Wonder. Curious now. What made you really what made you go for biology as a course? You didn't strike me as a person. At first really that would be interested in biology like that. Curious as me. Smoke Breaker King 294. Ah, you earned yourself a new nickname. Shall follow Luna's footsteps into the field of biology. Ah, I didn't know her field was biology as well. Did you hear she's becoming a biologist? Is that a reference to something? Are you becoming a biologist? I don't know anymore. Biology. Let's add a bit more to this silhouette. Yeah. And if we can't find a way forward from here, and I feel a bit stuck right now, I'll be moving on to the next one. Wanted to play around with the lighting of this, but I think figuring it out. Uh, oh, we can try. We can try. And if it doesn't work out, we'll move on to the next one. Like that. Bio Bio has kind of always been the thing I wanted to do, but I thought my grades weren't good enough to get into uni for it. But my therapist made me try to get it in, and alas, I made the first try. Oh my god! That's so fucking good! So all you needed was a little push. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I think Luna is also done with their degree. Oh! Oh my god! I'm friends with so many biologists. It's crazy. You're about to be one too. Hmm. Congratulations for making it in, Titus. That's really cool. And I understand why it gets self-doubt over that too. Big part of the reason why I didn't go to college at all anymore is because I didn't think it would help me, or in a way, Even if I did get in, it wouldn't. I couldn't handle it. It would be overwhelming for me and my little monkey brain. There's it's a really, really big step to me to be able to hop into it and dedicate some time to it as well. Think better if. Okay, the dragon has some depth now. Let's add a bit to the person as well. In this direction. And still a stronger silhouette. Sharp shadows is what I mean. Alright, sure. That looks nice. Put this on top. The background still looks pretty flat, but it's fine. We'll leave it at that for now. We spent too long dwelling on this, so we'll go on to the next. Next up! Okay. I wanted to play around with flowers. I don't know if I want um both the dragon and her on all three thumbnails. Hmm. No, yeah. I think I do. They have a pretty big role to their stories. The regular workload is too much for me too, but I can just take more semesters as long as I have much as possible with my job. Yeah. Good thing about college is that um definitely you have more freedom with your time as compared to high school and stuff. Curriculum, that's good. And at the same time being overwhelmed with a job, oh it's going to be challenging. It's going to be hard for sure. And I believe if you um put your mind to it, get yourself used to the situations, you'll definitely be able to catch up. It's like training muscle, but for the brain, building the routine around it. Something flower related for the second. Field of flowers. Oh, there you go. I remembered my third one. I wanted to play around with volcanoes. It's in their story as well. Oh, you're back. Hello, the Rim Reaper 67 over on Twitch. A little mouse. I'm actually supposed to be. Those are supposed to be cat ears, actually. But hello. Welcome back. Mhm. Hello. I'm doing dual streaming now, as you reminded me existed. So I'm streaming over on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. 6, 7. Hello! Hello. Hi, Aiden. Nice to see you as well. Oh no. Just as I spoke. Okay, we're back. It stopped for a bit over on YouTube. I don't know if the same happened on Twitch. What's we doing? We're doing a bit of practice, doing a bit of concept art. This one over here, which might be very different to your first impression of me, but I am an artist who does art streams mainly. Twitch chat better. Hate to the YouTube loser lobby. Wow. Keep in mind, by the way, you are the whole Twitch chat. You are the single you are the single chat I have over on Twitch. They have an army over on YouTube. Not an army. There's more. There's more than you, definitely. I mean that in a joking way. My retail job is usually pretty chill, and the days where I'm the store manager, I can just study on the side, so I'm not worried about the job workload. Yeah. I'm in a very privileged situation with that. That's really good as well. It's kind of me and my situation at work as well, where because I am so beloved or have done so well for the past 4 years I've been working there, that they kind of do favor me. In a way, I get to have more free time and absences to work on my own things. It's a big privilege. Yes, I lose money for skipping work sometimes, but it's a big privilege to have just a few more choices to be able to work on art and my own passions at home. Hello, Aiden! YouTube chat unite. My Twitch is Shinon Zenis. Let me type that out. It's so weird saying my own names out loud, dude. If Twitch ads didn't suck that bad, I'd use it too. Ooh! Why are we getting battles? Why are we getting wars? There's a few of you. Last I saw this happen was Markiplier's Twitch chat and YouTube chat fighting. I didn't know this could happen to small streamers. Please censor that word work and job. Okay, I'm so sorry, man. Forget that's a trigger word for some people. King of the animation studio over there. I have worked my way up. It took a lot of work to get where I am right now, including work strategy and all. But at least it pays me well in both, like, the privilege I get out of being spared a lot more because they're so confident in my work that I'm like, all right, can do a bit more of whatever you want. Stuff like that. I still can't figure out a concept for the second one. Yeah, even if I bullshit it, I do not know what to do. Oh my god! Aiden's hopping over stuff. You're switching sides. Hello, Aiden on Twitch. Hello, Aiden on YouTube and Aiden on Twitch. There are two of you. YouTube chuds have jobs. We are free spirits here. Hey, I love the self-awareness. Free spirits. Who does that make? What does that make me if I'm a bit of both? All right, chat. It's cold as fuck where I live right now. I gotta go take a piss break. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay. Hi. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the thumbnails. Always start by drawing out the flowers. Right here. Let's draw them in dark. Squeezing that shit out. Alright. I wash my hands. Oh, how I hate being a job haver and a grass toucher. I agree, buddy. Dig on that with you. It hurts more to be unemployed, but at the same time, I hate it here. So how do spider lilies look like? Spider lily flower. Oh, their stems are pretty sticky. Straight up sticky. Stick kind, with no leaves at all. And how do I simplify the shape on the top? I wash my hands! I'm a very, very clean one. We live for cleanliness. If we didn't learn anything from COVID, oh, sorry, I can't say that. If we didn't learn anything from the virus, a few years ago, they would have all been dead right now. They'll forget who I was, but they'll never forget what the Rim Reaper made them feel. Sir, holy shit, dude. What the hell, sure. Your rim? Was it your rim that was reaped? Who reaped your rim? They reaping on my rim. They they reap on my rim till I purr. They purr. They purr on my rim till I reap. Okay. So if we simplify by just adding the sticky parts of the flower first. No. If you guys heard that sticky keys thing, you didn't. No. I'm next. Who is reaping my rim? I I'd rather read my own rim. Hands are sticky because I did watch. All right, buddy. Now, now. Now it just looks like grass. Let's add the big ones now. Holy shit, that's good. That looks fine. Stinky! Oh my god. I have a reputation to uphold. And by the way, contrary to popular belief that artists who sit in their desk and play games and draw on their desks all day, I like to maintain cleanliness. I mean, I suck at keeping my room clean, but I'm good at keeping myself clean. That's true. That's for sure. I'm too up close. Let's move back a bit. So we got a field of flowers. What next? I don't know. Should we do the same thing? But hmm, what do we do in the background? Gonna bullshit my way through it. Crazy to think COVID was only one shower. Wow. One shower ago for me? Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you piece of shit. Time flies. Mm. How are we so sure that's not about you, bud? Sure you aren't projecting anything? How do you know? It was one shower ago. It was actually two for me. It might have been one for you, which is worse, by the way. It's about us, twin. There you go. That's the honesty I like to see. Now we hold hands. Stinky, stinky hands. Rode. She rode on my COVID till she COVID on my road till she COVID on my rose. She co on my rose till I vid. She rose on my vid till I co. She okay. I have a plan now. Dragon over here on this side. Over here. Now, what's its shape? I don't know. Who knows? Add this here. Should we add the wings flapping down? Like that. For you. It's a really fucking funny looking dog. It is a strange looking dog. Especially one that flies, eh? Yeah, that's a fucked up looking dog. Add a few legs. Kind of forget if the typical dragon legs are drawn this way, but fuck it, we ball. 3. Add the claws. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Nah, it doesn't look good if I do it up close, but if I zoom it in real bad, this is a good distance to make everything look handsome. And the girl. How do I draw the girl? This one I wouldn't mind painting with a brush instead of the lasso tool. Like that. She ain't even in a dress, but improvise. We draw her tail, her horns as well, and the rest of her. She has wavy, pretty flowy hair, like that. So from afar, she looks fine. Close up, don't even think about it. We're not here for that. A bunch of Pokemon on paper. If you think about it. Teal. Now we play around with the background a bit. I still don't know what I want to add. Dragon reminds you of some shit you did last week. You like to you like to eat people? Damn, Rim Reaper. I didn't know you were that kind of person. I knew you eat ass, but it's crazy. You're that type of cannibalist, huh? Let's do some Chinese inspired geography again. We eat ass. Okay, buddy. Okay, don't larp me into your stuff. Well, we making we making earth. We making the earth. We making mountains like God did. I am trying to make this look like an actual mountain. Which I want to ask, Rim Reaper, how often do you touch upon the world of art like this? Give you the lore? Okay. So it started when I was born. But yeah, we can start with that. How often do you familiarize yourself with art and stuff? Hello! Hello, cucumbers. What a cute nickname. What a cute name you have. Welcome to the stream. Hey, eat. That is that one. Know how accurate that will look if I did that. If you can make this lower and a bit thicker. Last girl I dated did sculpting, so that was cool. Hey, that's pretty cool. How come you don't call my name cute? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your fucking mouth. Rim Reaper 67, by the way. To the people wondering who's. Oh my god. Well, what's the opposite word for cute? In a way that's not horrifying. It's just. It's definitely a username. Okay. Art lore? Um. So the art I'm making right now is for a little art event in the art fandom, basically. Well, how do I explain this to a normal person? So every year we have a festival related to art online, right? We call it artfight. See, now in artfight, we don't actually beat people up and kill each other like you like to do. Okay, we don't eat each other, but we basically trade art, or in the way um people like to gift each other stuff, trinkets every once in a while. What we like to do at artfight over here is to exchange pieces of art with other artists. We do it every month, every year. It's my first time actually joining this event, which is an event that's been going on for a really long time. So yeah, basically, what kind of art you make for another person, it can be anything you want. Some people do crochet, some people do sculptures actually. Animations, 3D art, stuff like that. My specialty is in 2D animation, digital art, and at the same time, I'm trying to use it as an opportunity to experiment a lot more with my art, practice a lot more. And that's why this is still very different to what I usually do day to day as an artist. I like to draw portraits, faces of characters and stuff. And so as a result, this is pretty new to me, doing background art and stuff. Now, it was over on YouTube. The first time I did take the opportunity to practice uh background art, and I will admit it was pretty. It was a big mess, dude. I didn't know what I was doing. I was crashing out. Spent like 8 hours on a piece I didn't even like, which is why we're taking it as an opportunity. Or the last one is a lesson. It's definitely a lesson. This one is Buddha reaching enlightenment, where I will be bullshitting a lot of it, and that is fine. Long as I get to have fun and at the same time uh get into this piece or get into background art without trying to kill myself over it. That's good enough for me. Chat, what you yapping about? I'm yapping about your question, dumbass. Oh, never answering a question from this guy again. Give you an Easter egg. Alright. Eat all the eggs you want. It dated a girl and she did a portrait of me. Shit was mad cool. Hey, as an artist, big ass honor to have someone make a piece of artwork for you. So if you take that into like the art fandom, into the art community, you make shit for other people. People also make shit for you. It's pretty cool to be doing an exchange like that. Loki spaced out my fault. This guy got ADHD, man. That's fine. Long story short, art exchange. Event that happened every year on the month of July. Yeah, hey, jingle, 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 jingle. This, jingle, jingle. Oh. Pay attention. This is one of the things that I will give to people. I will give to an artist. Hey. I like your PNG tubers, like a doodle of a human cat escaping the paper and now on their journey to explore the world around him and trying to make sense of everything, whether safe or dangerous. Oh, artfight since the year you were born? How long ago was artfight? Okay, I need to check now. Which, by the way, your description of my PNG tuber is really cute. Thank you. That's really sweet to as compared to the person who called it a rat, like a while ago. I don't know who that is. I think I blocked them. Art fight. When did art fight start? 2007? Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm 50 years old, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. You cucumbers is a year old. You are 2.5 years old to me. I'm kidding. Card fight is such a treat. This is a 10th year. You're on the 10th year. That's crazy. You are What do you call one of the OG? You are you are a veteran. You're a veteran. I didn't know it was your 10th year. Mara did a felt collage for Luna. Is it related to artfight? Or was it just a little sweet gift thing she did? A felt collage? That sounds so sweet. I wanna see it. I also think your mouse PNG is nice. Alright. Okay, buddy. Who would do that? Fucking rat! You called me a fucking rat! It's just it's so funny that you are my sole chatter over on Twitch right now. So to my YouTube audience, it looks like I'm schizophrenic and fighting myself. Started 2007. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. 2007. I was looking at the overview, but yeah, it was 2007. So 12? No, 11 years into it, right? I'm doubting myself. It's 26 minus 11. It's so fucking far. It's it's been 15 years since Art Fight Chat. Thought I read on the website it was the 10th. 15th apparently. 2007. Tell them my name again. Remind them who stands above all. Chat. So my Twitch chat is called the Rim Reaper. Just for your information. I didn't give it the aura you wanted, but I did say your name. Okay. I think this cliff can be a bit darker. Third year of art fight. 10th year of art fight. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. Third year of art fight, huh? I'll say you're still a veteran, Titos. That's a really big one. And you said you've been on the winning teams up until now, eh? Here's to mystery winning. Team mystery winning. Ah! Automod got to you. You can't say that. You feel schizo, typing to yourself. I imagine me talking to myself. Hmm. Hmm. I want to go back to this and uh shit, that looks better. That's way better. I I didn't mean to touch the first thumbnail again, but okay. Let's add a bit of depth to the background. Don't know which teams win. Don't really care either. Love that mindset. Mindset. I, unfortunately, thought I wouldn't care who the winning team was or would be, but at the same time, I said that about myself as a very competitive person. So let's see where that goes. I know it's going to be fun either way. Either way, it's not about the competition in the first place. You're just insane. I'm normal. Are you sure about that? Person with no job. If I don't win, means I did compete. uh, that's definitely a mindset. Definitely one of the mindsets of all time. And definitely a mindset that I agree with sometimes. Here. Now, where is my. Okay, it's over here. I'll bring the ground up higher a bit on this one. Over here. Ah, you're retired from university. Is that so? I'm a free spirit. Why would I need a job? A lot of things aren't free, buddy. There is that too. Unfortunately. Oh, if you allow me to join your stream for Elden Ring eventually, you won't have to talk about the void anymore. Talk to the void anymore. You could also put a little PNG tube. You are so smart. I would love to make you a PNG tuber, dude. And that sounds great. Hami, I'll put you in the corner with me as my guard, my guardian spirit. Or when I play Elden Ring. That's so cute. I'm glad you suggested that. Definitely will do that. Things are free for you. Things we have learned about Rim Reaper 67 over on this stream. They like to eat ass. Number two, they like to eat people. Number three, they steal shit. Is there more? Number four, they don't take a bath. Most people are born with a wooden spoon. The lucky ones got a silver spoon. But mine is gold. Yeah? Gold that you stole? Okay. I need to change my music. Let's play the real shit. Alright, we'll stop over here for the second thumbnail. Yapping takes a lot of my brain and time as well, and attention. So we'll be moving on to the third. Third concept, I want to play around with a volcano. Somewhere. 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 Hmm. Water break. The water break was longer than the all right. Hey. Resource in, waste out. Okay, buddy. You did not wash your hands. I did. I did. Oh my gatos, I'm tired of doing my mother's work. Now I'm free. Oh my gosh. I hope you're okay. Good job with work. I hope you're able to rest now. Now I'm free. DoorDash is $70 for one burger. DoorDash is $70 for one burger. DoorDash is $70 for one burger. $70 converting to my currency. 77, 14, 21, 28. Dude, stop buying DoorDash. Cook your own food. $70. Eh, you get stuff for free. You can handle that. Why are you complaining about money? I thought you get stuff for free. Volcano. Volcano. Now I don't know how to draw volcanoes. Mm. Volcano. Volcano. Work's over for you too? Yeah! It's work over for the people coming out of work. Oh my goodness, good job. Congratulations on day, another day of hard work. Thankfully I got my day off today, but I will have to go to work tomorrow. Oh god. I don't want to think about it. A volcano is just a butthole erupting. Held message. Yeah, get modded. You didn't pay for the burger, but still. Is your favorite hobby looking through DoorDash just to complain about prices? Oh, the work was just your mom's housework. Still work done. Still hard work. Honest hard work. Still. No labor gone unheard. Unrecognized. I just don't use my money, silly. You're so goofy. Goofy like little rodent. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking. Yeah, the best thing about streaming is that when I want someone to be quiet, I just don't have to look at the chat. Little rat boy. If I were to choose between being a booty hole and being a rat, I'd prefer to be a rat. I also did my mom's English homework because I wanted to, back when my mom was training to be a teacher. Ooh. Hmm. If you enjoyed the work as well, or doing the extra work, I feel like it's still rewarding to go through it, I would say. It's bullshit my way through a volcano. Mom's training to be a teacher. So I assume by now your mom would be busy with work? being a teacher. Hmm. Still hasn't decided on which school to teach, so I guess I'm unsure. I see. I see. Good luck to her as well. Max didn't die for this. Max followed me. He's going to be fine. And I'm going to do my little apology video once he shows up. Are you falling for rage bait, dude? You getting rage baited by a rat? I still don't know how to draw volcano. Let's see. We draw more attention to it by. Hmm. Oops. I am not insulting Max. Actually, I've prepared my script for the apology video. I know what I'm gonna say. I just gotta memorize it. We rule that. Or. Hmm. Hmm. Speaking of moms. Oh my gosh. Oh, my sweet mother. We're talking about moms now. Um, Apparently, it took me until very recently to understand this, but people, um, my mom's age, people who are way older than me, still have existential crises. She's got a good career that pays her well, but maybe it's on me that I fail to recognize that no matter what stage of life you can be at, you can still feel burnout from doing things for such a long time. It starts to burn your mental health and like, damn, mom. Thanks for making me realize that even if I'm older and I've found a really good position uh, in my life, and I'm still capable of uh, thinking that I failed, that like it ain't for me. I'm tired of this. I want to move on to the next one and stuff. She's a very, very big figure in my life for dedication and stuff. And this does not look like a volcano, and I'm getting distracted. But yeah, for such a big figure in my life, or one that basically inspired me to work hard, she still goes through a lot of things herself. And now she's thinking of switching over careers. Maybe one that focuses more on hobbies. And like, it's been such a new thing in my uh in the family routine to see her outside of the work she's been at for as long as I've been alive. So out of um it doesn't feel real. It feels very unnatural to see her want to look for other things in life. I have been thinking about a lot about that recently. Oh, maybe when I'm rich and when I am rich. Possibilities are low, but never zero. But I would still be very unhappy with where I am, and that's kind of terrifying. I know I'm very privileged for being able to be in the art field, and that I'm very diverse with what I can do. But the chances are never zero. I love moms. They know how they want it. They do. I love when moms just do whatever the fuck they want. Which hell yeah, mom. Yeah, you feel like that's the best for you? Do that. Realize, realize, realize. What is bro talking about? Shout out people who work hard. Could never be me. Hey! God and do something. Washed up, expired. Never understood the doubt. Never understood the doubt. Like, if you want something, white out, you know? Hmm. Well, people hesitate sometimes. Because, if you've reached a point in your life where, oh my god, I'm earning so much. I'm in a position that other people wish to be in, but can't be in. I'm in that position. There's that sense of like obligation still, or responsibility, I guess. And like everything is perfect where they're at right now, but at the same time, for some people, they could still be or like something at the back of their heads, basically saying that, telling them it's not for them, but they can't afford to lose the job at the same time. Hello! Hello, Lieutenant Danny, over on Twitch. I love the atmosphere in these so far. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we're doing or practicing background concept art. This was meant to be a really quick thing, but I got carried away talking to chat and at the same time just playing around, which I don't mind as well, as long as I'm enjoying. I should have been finished with these by within an hour, but I think it's been 2 hours. Yeah, this is for art fight. This is for a character. This character over here. So they're part dragon. To keep it short, their lore involves being bonded with a dragon that saves them from their burning village. And a big part of their concept art, big part of their character concept are red spider lilies the dragon, and something about volcanoes. So that's what we're trying to work with. The last one's supposed to be a volcano, but I'm struggling to picture struggling to picture a volcano in my mind in a concept art way that should work. So let me cook a bit. Let me lean back from my chair and just be in silence until maybe Eureka. And I have my coffee with me, so let's take a coffee break. Oh, Rim Reaper! Oh, yeah, Rim Reaper has been here for a really long time because they have nothing else to do. And they've been the sole person in my Twitch chat the whole time. So now Rim Reaper has a friend. I'm a huge dragon girly, so I'm here for it. Oh, hell yeah, here's the dragons. I am a huge dragon person myself. Just that I never get the chance to draw them a lot. So this has been pretty fun for me. I alright. Volcanoes. Volcanoes. Shrimp posture? No. Actually, I have the spine of an athlete with good posture. Because I'm built like that, you know. Volcanoes. Let's look at pictures of volcanoes. Volcano. Hmm, 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 hmm. I love your mouse emotes. It reminds me of the PNG. I hate you, Rim. I hate you. The rats are so cute. Those are so adorable. Rat emojis. Hello. Oh my god, Rim. What is wrong with you? It's not. Okay. The emotes are cute. Just for everyone's information, my PNG tuber is a cat. It's supposed to have cat ears. I just get bullied for it looking like a rat. But those emojis are adorable. I love them a lot. Past one. And the YouTube side commentates. I'm shrimping when I draw, but I'm a bag full of fluff with a brick inside, so it's alright. Oh, that's so cute, dude. Oh, you worded like that. Now you are a pillow in my head. You have to build off a fluffy pillow. It's so sweet. Shrimping when I draw, yeah. Actually, same. I lied, chat. I don't have the body of an athlete with good posture. In fact, I probably have scoliosis, or I will get scoliosis within the next 2 years. Oh, Rat Emoji Artist is also a streamer. Huh. Could you send them their username over? Or can I see that somewhere? Sorry, I'm new on Twitch. Lieutenant. I'm gonna do a bit of stalking. Jack TV1 Art G. Oh, there you go. Jack TVP. Hell yeah. Let me follow them too. Ooh, dude, their art looks sick. Okay, I'm gonna check those out later. I have to focus on my own stuff first. Soon I shall be just brick. You will be a pillow-shaped brick? A brick in the shape of a cushion? Trying to go to the gym regularly before work again. Hey, sounds like a good routine. Definitely a good thing to put in your daily habits as well. Which I should be going back to the gym too. I miss boxing. Used to be the thing I was good at. Well, I still am, but I don't have the muscles for it anymore. And ooh, speaking of uh working out stuff, I've been dreaming of this for a while, or as one of the hobbies I wanted to get into is to try pole. Like pole. What do you call that? I don't know. I'll say pole dancing is a sub of it, but just pole aerobatics in general. They finally have classes in my city for it. Finally. Which the only reason I haven't been getting into it before is because, it wasn't here at all. It didn't exist. But it just happened last month actually. That they finally have a place finally has pole courses for me to try and enjoy. Jack TVP on Twitch. Hell yeah. I followed them now as well. I'd love to check their stuff out later. How long have I been doing art? I can't say anymore. I've been doing art since forever, but if I were to answer a related question, I started taking art more seriously when I was around 11, 11, 12. Now I'm in my 20s, so I would say around 10 to 15 years of me. No, no, definitely not. 10 to 12, probably, years of me studying or getting into art. Long process, long progress, long process progress. I get the words mixed up. Long time, long journey, but I'm here now. Love pole dancing. Hell yeah, dude. I've always wanted to get into it. When I'm not so busy anymore, I'd love to find time to schedule and put it into my routine. We shall get swole together. You were so right, Titus. It will happen. I'm going to have the muscles of Adonis, the aura of Aphrodite, or something. However, the Bible goes. Now, we were looking at pictures of volcanoes. When I have a semblance of stamina again, I will look into getting back into judo. But I don't know if I'll have the time for it next to work. Oh, I get that, buddy. Oh, oh my gosh. Lots of the reason why I've been so inactive. Recently, oh no, lately. Ever since I got the job, I've been really inactive. But Jesus Christ. Best of luck. You can find more chances of um finding more time to work out or to get more active. Despite the work. Best of luck to the both of us. But more to you. Judo sounds so good. What do I usually do when it's not art fight? What do I usually do? Well, my big thing is definitely um fan art for my muse. My muse being Venti from Genshin Impact. I have a lot of work from them actually. Let me pull up a few of my most recent ones. Sleep, eat. You're so right. Being healthy is the best thing you can do for yourself. That's for sure. Oh, now I'm embarrassed to show my art, even though it's an art stream that I'm doing. Oh my god. Here's my most recent. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stumbling. I'm fumbling chat. Let me open a new file. This is my most recent one, which not the best showcase of my art, I would say. I'm not the proudest of this one. But if I were to pull a more hmm, to be or not to be type shit. What is bro talking about? Oh. Yeah, I'm big on Genshin Impact. I don't play it as much anymore. I'm definitely not updated anymore. But Venti has been my muse for a really long time. This character over here. And now this is what I'm usually used to. Portraits. Portraits like these. And a very anime or manhwa-ish type style. So with a bit of context now, I think you can imagine how. Well, backgrounds are definitely not my bigger suit. And that's why I've been practicing or using artfight as the opportunity to practice it. So ethereal. Thank you so much. I feel shy. Like personally showing it off to people. I just realized. I didn't know you had skill like that. I have that skill. I do. Which is very funny for Rim since their first impression of me was playing Mecha Chameleon just like a few hours ago. Without knowing the fact that I'm actually a professional artist. It's my job. It's my day job. It's what I do at home, commissions and stuff. I did judo back when I was a kid and it was so fun. Hell yeah. I don't think martial arts have ever been for me. I don't think I would find fun in it, but I always appreciate those who are really good at it because it's a is it a sport? I don't know. What do you call that thing? It's an activity that helps you practice self-defense. And I think that's so fucking cool and so needed in your life. Now that type of skill gets you ringed by me. Dude. Hey. Coming from you, that's a really big compliment. Thank you. Zen been studying the blade. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, Chad. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I won't get over that rim. What you just said. Get you rimmed out my. You know what? Hell yeah. Earn me some respect. You've been calling me a rat this whole time. I'm too gentle for martial arts. I'm a luster, not a fighter. Oh, a luster. All right. Is lusting a sport? Whoa, buddy. That gave me a bit of that flashbang me. Nothing wrong with being a little rat. You're right. being rat, being a rat is fine too. I kinda am IRL. It's fine. I do not know how to handle this. Okay. Instead of a volcano, if we can't do a volcano, we will make this a plateau. So flat surface over here. And the rest is up to God Almighty. Over here, if we add scrapping the whole idea, it's a fine. It's fine. Hmm. I did have an okay. I recall now. I did have another scene for them in my head, which was also part of the lore that this girl character over here was found in a cave by the dragon. So let's see if we can do a dark piece. And I think that would contrast well with the first two thumbnails we did, which was very open. It's open to the sky. Let's make this one very secluded. Very claustrophobic, I think. Over here. You're my rat twin. Okay. I will accept that. Might give you show us more of your art. It might give you an idea for the volcano. I'm so smart. I'm shy. I'm too shy to display them on stream. Don't do that to me. Here, I'll give you my art handle instead. So I'm over on Instagram and Twitter. Here's my handle for anyone wondering. Who are new? Thank you for checking me out. I'm gonna go take a snip. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Anyone who checks out my account. Hita's gonna dip out. Good job today, man. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck with the rest of your day as well. And Otsukare. You did great at work. I'll catch you another time. Unless you're gonna tune in again later. If I'm still here by then. But we'll see. See you next stream or whenever you text me. Okay, I will. Next stream, I would love to see if I can stream tomorrow. It's just that with work, I'm not too sure as well. Definitely will do. Check you out later. Stop acting dark and mysterious. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I'm just shy. I wish I were nonchalant. But I'm shy. Yeah, I'm so shy. Cave. Cave. You need to stream more than now that you have me. Don't want to be lonely and cold while you're gone. I'm like one of those Tomodachi. Hey, don't worry, dude. I'll definitely be on Twitch more often as well. Only reason I haven't been on Twitch and I've been streaming on YouTube uh lately or for the past week, for the past month, because I had beef with Twitch over getting my account authenticated. So now that I beat their ass, I carried my way over there and solved the problem myself and everything's sorted now. I should be more active on Twitch as well. I'll be dual streaming from here on out, I guess so. I want to stick around to see more streams too. Oh my god. Really? Oh, that's so sweet, guys. I'm glad you guys enjoy being here as well. It definitely gives me more reason to continue. It's a fun little hobby of mine that I've just gotten into recently. Uh, Streaming and stuff. I started it alongside my art fight journey since it was also my first time with art fight. It's my first year on art fight, and at the same time, it's my first time trying to stream as well. And I talked about this in a past stream over on YouTube, but I think it does really help me to have other people to chat with as I work, as I draw. When I find the time to draw, and when I find the time to chat with other artists or other people, definitely helps me stay motivated a lot. Whereas if I'd be drawing alone and in silence, I kinda, I'd say I get distracted, or I lose the motivation, or lose track of time. Definitely not in good ways, or in ways that definitely doesn't keep me consistent with art. When I have so much goals I want with art, you get me? Stuff like that. So it means a lot as well to have uh other people willing to stay and chat every once in a while. I think it's just very meaningful to me. Friends who drop by and strangers who drop by, and I hear about them and a bit of their life, and I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. It's really cute, really wholesome, and it reminds me that sometimes the world is okay. As a person with a heavy workload, this is definitely a really nice way to rewind after the end of a day. That's why I've been trying to be more consistent with streaming overall. But there would be actually for the past week I didn't stream at all because I was so exhausted with work related stuff. I only found the time and energy for it now again. But here's hoping I can keep the streaming thing consistent because I really, really enjoy it as well. I have zero knowledge of Genshin at all, but I'm here for it, and that's fine too. It was just the thing during the pandemic that it was kind of my comfort thing, and it stuck with me for a really long time until now. Maybe I will get back to the game at one point, sometime when I have more time again. But definitely, Genshin has been my muse and fandom for a really long time now. Marble sculpting, huh? You're really big on sculpting, I realize. You, Rim Reaper. Very interesting to learn. Okay. Think I'm gonna lock in for a few minutes just to get a cave shape I'm happy with. I'll be here. Which, by the way, I have my music player over on the bottom left corner for anyone who wants to listen along. I just can't play them for copyright reasons, but it's over there. Hmm. What if silhouette? Ow! Sorry, something bit me. Sorry, I bit her. Ew, dude! You're gonna give me rabies. Disgusting. I'm kidding. Oh, that's good. Have you seen the Raphael painting I did? I don't know how far you scroll down, but this portrait I was pretty proud of. Wait, let me pull it up. Raphael was my bias, basically. And well, he still is. Raphael and Zane are my boys, for sure. This one over here. I'm not proud of this part. I definitely did. I neglected that part. But drawing the face was so fucking fun, dude. This one over here. Oh my god! This was last year. Oh, I haven't made good art in a while. This was last year. Yeah, Raphael was my favorite one alongside Zane for reasons. I also did have doodles of them as well. If I can pull them up here too. To open you. A silence girly through and through. I get it. I understand you, and I respect that. Oh, you guys get to see more of my style here for the newcomers. It's a definitely a very more a very anime-ish kind of style. And I think is that all I did for lads? Look at the little fishy doodles. I know. Oh, I miss him. I don't play lads anymore as well, but they are they're they're dear to my heart. They still mean a lot to me. This one as well. When his mermaid, when his mermaid form came out, and it was the first of like the four um male leads or to like have a mythical storyline and stuff, it made me insane. It made me crazy, chat. Which is why I went crazy with the paintings I did for this era. Like, He's such a cutie patootie. I know. Of course, I heard about the whole Valco thing. It's just very messy. I will say that. That's most of what I'll say about it. But I'm very saddened by it as well that like they did have to erase the whole character. I don't think it should have gotten that far. From both ends, I don't think it could have got it should have gotten that far. I draw hair good, thank you. I love drawing hair overall. Yeah. Doing hair is very therapeutic for me, let's say. The fins by his ears. Oh, my mermaid boy. I missed him so much. Okay. Hmm. Okay, back to locking in. What about with Valko? If I were to give a summary, yeah, how do I explain it in a very hmm. Let me get my popcorn first. Okay, Rim, I need to know. Are you fond of any games or movies so far, so I can use it as a way to describe what happened to this Valko? Hmm. Bioshock? Ah, damn, I'm not good or familiar with Bioshock. Anything else? Wait, let me see. Which one is Bioshock again? Oh man. Unfortunately, I don't know much about this one. Minecraft is cool. All right. Let's see what we can work with. Oh, oof. I'm sorry. I'm reading my explanation. I'm I'm reading the script, okay? It's just very funny to think about. Hmm. Okay. That's so... Okay. You are familiar with Minecraft frogs, right? So back when the Minecraft frog was newly announced, wasn't part of the update yet, right? Like Minecraft newly announces frogs as the new patch in Minecraft. Frogs are part of it. Like so cool. Wow, we love frogs. Frogs are so cute. Frogs are amazing. Who wouldn't love frogs in the game, right? Of course, that's the overall consensus. Well, little do you know, in another part of the world, or yeah, another, there is a uh, opposing opinion that people are unaware of for a while, which is like, oh, frogs are disgusting. Frogs, frogs are gay. frogs are gay and they shouldn't be in the game because it doesn't embody the soul and the essence of Minecraft. So frogs need to disappear and go die. Right. So this is the uh consensus of the other team, of the other side, the opposing side. And so as a result, um Notch developers uh uh responding to this very negative backlash deletes the whole concept, right? So like all the previews that appeared concerning frogs, all the trailers, all the information we got about frogs, suddenly Minecraft announces, so like, okay, I'm very sorry to everyone playing this game, but frogs are not gonna happen. They're not gonna exist. We're deleting every part of it off of the game. And frogs are not in Minecraft. Frogs do not exist in Minecraft. Like, you get what I mean? Like, frogs? What did frogs have to do to get this kind of treatment? They're turning the freaking frogs gay. They are. And the saddest part about that, like, and this is in a more literal sense that they call the frogs gay. People call the frogs gay in this little hyper uh this little metaphor we have over here. They call the frogs gay. Seriously, unironically. So frogs are gone. Frogs are not gonna happen. Whether people like it or not, whether people were excited over it or not, it's gone. No one's gonna get it. Stuff like that. The company got threatened by people who didn't like it. Threatened in a life-threatening way. People threatened to bomb the company over uh frogs. And it was really messy, basically. And then all the IRL events concerning the frogs were cancelled. Ah, they were. So they killed all the frogs. Frogs do not exist anymore. Frogs are extinct. Ah, Jesus. That's so messy. Now, please bring me back my frogs. Yeah, that's how we felt, bud. That's how losing Valko felt. And that's basically the gist of it. Hmm. Which, by the way, okay, very out of topic, but uh, so I play back my streams a lot just to see how I sound like, and just to hear how I speak and sound like, and if I'm understandable and shit. And I've come to the conclusion recently that I'm pretty fucking incoherent, guys. Like, it's very hard for me to speak sometimes in a way that people understand. And so if that happens, I'm very sorry. I'm taking the opportunity to stream more just to practice sounding like a normal person, but I usually don't. Part of my job description uh I mean, my job description doesn't require me to speak. uh I'm a very introverted person IRL, and if it shows, uh pay no mind to it. I'll work on it, don't worry. Just bear with me. Someone threatened to bomb my school in, oh Jesus Christ. Very cool. Okay, that's not cool. She's gonna rewatch the parts I'm in because she's gonna miss me. More like I'll be embarrassed for the things I've said. A lot of these things I said. There will be times where I try to sound funny or entertaining, but I look back at it and it'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck was I trying to do? It's funny to see sometimes, but I'll get there. I'll be more coherent soon. Hmm. Don't worry, gang, you're fine. Hell yeah, thank you. Fine AF. This girl, the girl on the floor, she's injured. You like calling. Okay, I'm sorry. You like calling injured people attractive? I'm kidding. It's fine. I do not know how to make this look poppy. How to make it pop out. Maybe it's not meant to be. So we'll add a. Let me take this. Oh, which for Lieutenant Danny, if you're listening in, art related. I've also been practicing as alongside practicing background art. I've been trying to um accustom myself more with with using the lasso tool. It helps a lot with shapes and stuff. Or it's just a very useful tool overall when it comes to doing concept art. I figured that out by making the thing making concept designs yesterday as a practice. So this is the thing I did last night that made me like, holy shit. I made this with lasso tool, by the way. That's the thing I did was like, holy shit, the lasso tool is so goated, dude. And it really helps me focus on like getting silhouettes and all. The lasso tool is your best if you use it right. I agree. Oh my god. I've been awakened to that new what do you call that? A new piece of information. Unfortunately it came to me late, but I'm glad I took some time to dedicate to it. Reminds you of a boat. What reminds you of a boat? The lasso tool? The goat? I'm confused, buddy. Secret weapon unlocked. It is like finding a new secret weapon. It's finding a new skill. Finding a new alt button and exploiting it now. You're so silly now. Yeah, I'm silly goofy. I'm silly goofy and I laugh at my own jokes sometimes. Sadly. Um, okay, we draw the dragon. Oh wait, no. Oh my god. Goated idea, goated idea. Okay, so I didn't like what we just did. This girl lying down, because it didn't really tell a story. It was pretty flat. No aspect of story or whatever. But now that I know, okay, we'll discard that. Discarding is I don't mind. We discarded a lot of art progress within the past hour, but that's fine. Hmm. Merge. So when we draw, okay, we draw the dragon sleeping instead of the girl, right? Whether it be facing front like that kind of obscuring just to show how big this dragon is. We draw them flat like that. Maybe we will make the hole of the cave a bit bigger. I don't know if that would look better. But if we draw the dragon lying down, we draw the girl on the opposite end, standing up, uh, looking, kind of like at the dragon. Okay, I don't care about anatomy right now. It's just we ball. Let's draw a more feminine pose, like that. I'm doing a study right now using mostly the lasso tool, and it's been very interesting. Hell yeah, that makes us too. Wish good luck to you as well. And I hope you have a lot of fun with the lasso tool as well. What if I did a little tilted perspective, looking up towards the dragon instead of Ooh. Hey, you make a good point. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Mm. Oh my god. You are cooking. Can I call you Danny? Is that fine? Danny, you are cooking. It's actually really cool. Especially if your goal is to make the dragon look bigger. You are so goated. You're so right. Alright. You know what? Just because I got attached to this third piece, I won't discard it, but we will be making a fourth thumbnail. Trying that out. Thank you for that suggestion. Makes me really curious to see how it would look now. Because I get the vision in my head. I would love to execute that. Mm. Hold on. Over here. We are such a good team. Okay, Rim Reaper. You are our moral support. You do make me laugh, that is true. You are our you are the person in the class who does nothing but make other that's pretty mean. I don't mean it. The court jester. You are the jester. Let's go. That's what rat friends are for. Okay. Maybe I do love being a rat. So we duplicate a frame over here. So the third one, I don't mind leaving. Pretty rough. Where are my frames? See, I'm losing my frames because I have so many layers. Where did they go? What the fuck? So they're here. They're here? They're here? Okay. Give me you. Put you down. Over here. And we can try. We can try the Danny perspective. I'll label that for Danny. Hmm. From Rim Reaper to Court Jester. Hey, bars. Bars, bro. Rim Reaper, Court Jester. They rhyme. Tilted perspective. Looking up towards the dragon. Tilted perspective. Hmm. I wonder. Now, I don't know how to start with this, which it's a good idea to prepare my brain for low angle type scenes because I'm definitely not used to that. Let's draw a baseline of what looks like a low angle scene. Like that. I think that's too high actually. Oh, wait. Hmm. Low horizon line. Low horizon line. Low horizon line. Going up towards. Hmm. Oh, wait. Ooh, that I'm making noises right now, but I swear something is happening in my head chat. It's the noises of cogs in the machine trying to work. Hmm. Hmm. Where's my coffee? Hmm, 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 hmm. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, I'm nosy. I'm looking through the chat. Okay. Get along, chat. It's very wholesome to see. Okay. As I cook in the background. Hmm. Hmm. Or, or, oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back to the description. Tilted perspective. I wonder, Danny. I don't mean to interrupt the conversation. What do you see when you think of a tilted perspective? Tilted perspective. Today's lesson is perspective. I ah tilted perspective. Hmm. Need more background examples. Yeah, usually leading the eye upwards, no? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Higher horizon line than the foreground elements using leading lines towards the subject higher in the frame. Okay, okay. I get the vision. Eh. Now, if I were to put a dragon, would I still put it on the same side? Like here? Like, imagine that's a dragon. It's a circle, but it's a dragon. Dragon. If I were to put a dragon. A dragon. 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 Over here. What if I use the dragon as a foreground? The dragon as foreground and girl. Hmm. That's a dragon, chat. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. It will look like a dragon later. Hmm. Cool whale. All right. I'd say it looks more like a bird. Anyway. I'll be right back. Hmm. See, I'm very silent about this because I'm usually not familiar with this. Or like, I'm so yappy about these three because like it's a background perspective that I'm used to seeing and imagining. It's very intriguing to me to tackle this kind of perspective that I'm just like, hmm, hmm. Dragons and birds, same thing. Ah, you're right. You are so correct. They are the same thing. Chickens are just really, really small dinosaurs. Oh, fuck, we're talking about that. I'm not thinking straight. Okay. It's freaking hot, sweating like crazy. Jesus Christ. You guys have a heat wave? Is it a heat wave right now? Where do you live? Where do you live in like a desert or something? 81 outside? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Need to sketch it out before it all disappears. So now we kind of just do a mirrored what do you call that? A mirrored version of the third one basically, where it's more the camera is on this side like that. That's a camera. That's a camera, believe me. That's a camera. So we're trying to imagine that from a this perspective. Overshoot our bounds. You can see the vision. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was going crazy. That's a fucked up looking dog. They're not even dogs yet, Charlie. That's not a dog yet. Those are lions. Unless you met the camera, then no. In fact, it looks like my mom. Oh shit! Sorry, mom. It's like 95 Fahrenheit earlier this week. Oh my god, you're a Fahrenheit user. Okay, I didn't mean to say that like it's a slur. I'm just a Celsius user, alright? 71 Fahrenheit. Now I need to transcribe that. 21. Mm. Oh, Titos! You're still here. I see you're still at it, King. Imagine Dragon, you say. Chat today is killing my jokes. I'm so sorry, Titos. I saw your chat late. Imagine dragons, huh? Imagine dragon these nuts. There, I finished the joke for you. I hope that's okay. I hope you don't get mad at me for finishing your joke. So, what the fuck is a kilometer? Ah, you bitch, shut up. I knew it was coming. Welcome back, Titos. I shall be funny when I too can yell at chat. I am the hierarchy. Hierarchy. Here, oh my god. I have never said the word hierarchy out loud. Just the way, just the way I haven't said Titus out loud in a really long time as well. Okay. Perspective over here. Your drawings look gorgeous as usual. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am having a brain fart and at the same time, um, what's the term? Enlightenment from playing around with a new perspective suggested by um one of my rats over on Twitch. rat rat group. Lovingly. So let's experiment with that. You're below me now? Oh, excuse you. Uh, yeah? You you below you below sucking these nuts? Nah, it felt better in my head. That's fine. I get to laugh at my own joke. Zan, where are you from? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no! Why is everything disconnecting? Hello? Hello? Testing. We're having a Wi-Fi, a brain fart, but like for the connection. Hello, hello. Okay, we are back. I hope that didn't cut out my joke. I would be so sad. Take care of it. Just say the word thank you. Oh. Where am I from? I'm from Asia. I'm an Asian. That's the best I can say. And that is why I'm a Celsius user. I'm all over on the other side of the world. Okay. Oh, very cool. Malaysia or the Philippines? Hmm. Close, close, yeah. Which actually, yeah, I live close to the equator, which is why I pulled up a translator from Fahrenheit to Celsius, and I saw it was 21 Celsius, and like, whoa, that's kind of weak shit over here. But at the same time, I don't mean to look down on it, because, well, if I lived in 21 degrees Celsius heat every day, I would also die. Racially profiling her with her accent? Yeah. Hope you never guessed, buddy. I'm the best of my kind. I got to visit PH last year. Such a beautiful place. Everyone was so nice and the food was amazing. Aww. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the Philippines. So I'm curious. I know a lot about Philippines. So I'm curious which places you've been to when you visited. I wonder what's over there. She's bragging about being the best rat. I definitely am. That is for sure. Yeah, which places did you go to during your time in the Philippines, Danny? Which it's good to hear that you had a good experience with the people there as well. And the food. Ooh, cuisine. Kind of went all over, mostly Luzon area. Of course, Manila, but also went up to Subic Bay and near Clark Airfield. Oh, that sounds great. Luzon is very good for its what do you call that? It's got good mountains and good land. I would say that. Would kill for some lumpia. Stop. That's so sweet. Lumpia. Now I do kind of crave lumpia as well. You got to see the volcano. Was it Mayon volcano? Since it was over at Luzon, I think Mayon is in there. Okay, I am closing in too much on this. So let's move a bit back. Central Luzon. It may be Mayon, since it is one of the more famous volcanoes over there. But forgive me if I'm wrong though. Let's see. But yay, I'm glad to hear you had a really good time in there. Asia. Asia. I don't think I've ever left my country. I'd love to go out and visit other countries as well. I'm a plant girly, so I got super excited about all the native plants in there. Oh my god! That's amazing. Now, if I were to go to a different country, I think I would be very particular and passionate as well about the buildings and the aesthetics of a place. Well, yeah, the aesthetics. I love culture, dude. I love learning about cultures, different cultures and stuff. It's like IRL. It's like IRL lore and IRL world building. That's how it feels like to me. If I could visit anywhere in the world, where would you go? Oh, that's happy. I swear I had this stored in my brain somewhere as a script. But of course I forgot about it the moment I'm asked this question. But, let's see. Mm, I would definitely love to go to Europe. Europe for sure. Europe area. If it's over on the other side of the world, if it were inside Asia, hmm. Well, I'd go visit what's near me. Japan, Vietnam, China, whatnot, Philippines as well. That sounds great. I also would love to go to Greece. All the countries I've been really nerdy about just because I love lore and world building. I would love to go there. Vietnam would be neat. I've heard a lot of good things about Vietnam as well. I'd love to visit France, but the French scare me. I get that. I would go for their pastries, definitely. I'm a big sweets person. I love pastries. I love coffee and pastries. I need to have something sweet if I'm drinking coffee. And, you know, a father country of the croissant. Definitely. Nah, get banned. Get banned, Rim. Okay, not banned. Get restricted. Mm, yeah. Vietnam, definitely. I've heard about how clean it is. For China, I've heard how not strict, but I really admire what I've heard about them being that they're very disciplined and clean and what's the word for strict but in the way that's good? Discipline? Tito says croissant isn't even originally French. It's not. No. My entire world it's crumbling down. Where is it from? What do you mean it's not French? Croissant. Croissant. Austria? Newsflash, guys. Croissant isn't a French thing. It's Austrian. Originally called the Kipferl? Kipferl? I don't know. Kipferl? I'm sorry. Whoever knows that word properly. It's from Austria and got adopted by the French. I see. Very interesting history. I learned something new today. I'm loving the keyboard ASMR. Oh my god, I'm glad. Yeah. I do not know why. So I have a lot of filters on for my mic, noise canceling ones. I just don't know why it won't uh, erase away my keyboard noises. It's the only thing that it can't erase. Like clicking, my mouse clicking, any other bumping the table noises, it doesn't pick up, but the keyboard does. I'm glad it's not an annoying noise for me as well, and for a lot of people, because otherwise I'd be so tilted. But yeah, I'm glad. Eh, for as long as I will stream, the keyboard noises will be there. I got Kip Farrell pretty well. Yay! I don't know if I got it right when I said it again, but yay. Kip Farrell. I also know how to say Byohai. Never mind. The shark, Titus. The IKEA shark. Was it Byohai? Byo. So sorry, Jesus Christ. And Junkelskog. There, I can say that. But Junkelskog. Don't block me. I love you. Okay. Don't look at me. That's Swedish. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, I'm so Asian. I won't look at you. Don't look at me either for the things I just said. Lord, forgive me. Big Oh my god, alright. We are losing our momentum, and I'm getting distracted from the art stuff. So we go back. I will lock in now. For real this time. I'll lock in. Here. Your body burns. Make sure to stay hydrated, boy. Make sure you're drinking your water. Your piss better not be yellow. The sun has struck my body too many times to be forgiven. We got Mr. Drama going over here. We got Mr. We got Wait, what's that? What do you know, Weather Boy? I'm joking. But yeah. Make sure to keep yourself cool. Where are your parents? What do you know, Weather Boy? Where are your parents? Thank God. How do I make a dragon curled up in this kind of perspective? Again, it's a very fucked up looking dog. Should we draw the wings out like that? Weather boy to a weatherman, oh. Weatherman. What do you know, weatherman? Oh, you studied economics. Did you know? What's economics again? I definitely didn't forget, Chad. Oh, that one. Huh. Economics, really? You have any fun facts about me? Fun facts for me about what you studied? Wouldn't you like to know, weatherman? Exactly. Your calling is weatherman? Hell yeah. Good to know. You should be weatherman. Give weather boy some peace and let him be a man. Ha ha ha. Okay. So we put the gyal over here. Perspective wise, you should be more like that. All right. Let her cook. Let her cook. Most economic quote unquote experts are full of shit. And the university I went to was also mid. Full of shit, huh? Economic experts. No, I can't say a lot because I don't know a lot about economics, but thinking about it now, if I'm definitely not as interested with economics, then uh, proves to show I'm not interested in it at all. Oh shit. Princeton University. I'm not so familiar with the cultures, the cultures, with the history and the lore and the world building over there. Is Princeton supposed to be a good thing? Danny has Prince with Princeton and whoa, I mixed my word. Danny has beef with Princeton. Now who is Princeton? So now who is Prince and why are they a lot? Why are they a ton? Huh. A New Jersey. I believe Princeton University. Gothic style University Chapel. Wait, I need to look at that. What the fuck? Oh, this was that's Princeton. You are Princeton. That's a ton of princes. It's a good school, but it's on site with Princeton grads. Oh, the UK, teehee. Oh my god. They're beefing in my chat. What the fuck? Princeton students were always so high and mighty. They got that privileged white boy smell on them, probably. Not to be racist. Hmm. Doesn't look interesting right now because we don't have any colors for the background. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why wouldn't they be? The best go to Princeton. The best white boys go to Princeton. Very interesting to hear. Ooh, share that corny phrase. You have a motto? Hmm. Oh my god. Is it eating? Who knows? So the dragon doesn't look right yet. But I like this. I like the right side of it. Looks pretty nice. We beat Princeton in basketball one time, and the cheerleaders were like, "You may have won the game, but we go to Princeton." And the UK cheerleaders were like, "Okay, but you lost." So we had a base basketball team. Did you not know you had a basket team? Hello? Oh my god. Bro, you may have won the game, but we go to Princeton. Is being in Princeton Their only personality? Oh my god. I get that. It's fine. In a way, my country has its own Princeton. Princeton is a pretty big deal, name recognition wise. Yeah, I guess so. I looked it up and I definitely do recognize the building, the famous building it has. Gothic one. I forgot it was named Princeton, but I know I'm familiar with like the building more, I guess, or the location. Took fencing for my athletics. Ooh, fencing. You build fences for a living? Sorry, intrusive thought. I didn't know what else to say. I don't think I've ever tried fencing myself. Fending off myself, definitely I have. I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee and I have to go by 2. So we have 20 minutes before we end this stream. And I have to finish this thumbnail before the end of the stream. See how well we do. It's I sore losers though. Was very funny. Let's see. No coffee. This is a tragedy. I know. I should have made more. Not enough coffee. But I also do need to sleep soon because I am a normal regulating adult. Or I like to hope so. I like the LARPA's one. Is it true? Who knows? Let's get this dragon. Oh, coffee. Now all we have is water. Mhm. A lot of the dragon sketches I've done so far have looked like like dogs for you. Like a very fucked up looking dog. To review, let's take this color. I have just never drawn a dragon from the backside, and I'm clearly very challenged with that. Fire. That doesn't need to look perfect. I want it to fit the frame in a way that looks natural and foreboding. My wife went to Seoul National University. I met her when I went to Korea. Is your wife Jungkook? BTS? Jungkook. Jungkook. Jungkookie. 'Cause I am- It's Tanara. I ask kindly. I know a lot of people who have Jungkook as their wives. Alright, I like the last dragon better. What are you? Why are you blue? Remove that. There you go. You're taking away my honor? You don't do that. You take away my honor, you take away the whole of Asia's honor. No, 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 no. Shall defend my honor. Thank you. Thank you. This will go down in the history books if I am defended by Lieutenant Danny against the big leader, the Grim Reaper without a G. Are you married, Lieutenant? She's married to me. No, they are married to me. I'm sorry, I never asked if you were a boy or a girl. Or, hmm. I never asked your pronouns there. That's a better way to word it. Okay. Married to the art game? Hell yeah, I agree. I agree, I agree. Did I? Wow, I evaporated my first dragon. Okay. She never asked me either. Your whole board hole, dude. I don't need to know what I don't need to know what you are. You're a board hole. Okay. Okay, Rim Reaper. Pronouns? What are your pronouns? Yeah, no, it's pretty clear. Okay, I can't be offensive. I won't do that. I just know white boy energy when I see it, you know? Tisk tisk tisk. I'm kidding. You're women? No. Are you sure? Oh my god, be for real. I'm so sorry if I thought so wrong about you. I'm being genuine. Be genuine with me back. I'm kind of neurodivergent. You have to tell me the truth. Rim Reaper, please be so honest with me. Oh my god. You're JK? Yeah, I thought so. I swear to God. I would never diss a woman. Full on dissist man. Okay. Actually, I think this should be opposite colors now. Real, real. Women don't do that to other women. I will always love you. I will always love you. How'd you guys stress in? Yeah, with you, I can never know what's coming next, dude. I mean, okay. Having a lot of fun playing around with this last one. It's as unpredictable as Rim. Kinda don't know what I'm doing, but in a fun way. So we have, what if we draw the shadow of the dragon instead? So we can kinda tell it's a dragon. Following the perspective? Where are my perspective lines? Over here. Yippee! Even if this doesn't turn out in a way that I'm not so happy with, if this turns out with me not liking it, it's alright. But at the same time, I would love to make a mental note of me practicing this angle in the future. You've opened me to a new perspective. I really like that. The cool thing about art is even when you fail, you still learn things. Definitely. Definitely. Like, we were having this conversation a while ago, talking about art fight and being competitive and wanting to win. And like the thing I said to my friend over on YouTube chat is that um or what he said is that winning doesn't really matter for him, and I do agree. But I told him that like just a small part of me, that part of me that's usually outside um art, is a very competitive person, and it's kind of like they're kind of merging right now. Like, oh, I'm getting that mindset. I'm like, oh, I wanna, I wanna win art fight. But at the same time, I don't have to. It's not about the fight. It's about giving. It's just funny to point that out. That like my competitive side still comes out sometimes, even when it comes to art. So like when it comes to failing or not being good at something, my competitive side still comes out every once in a while. Storyboard for a manga. Hello, hello to Core Invalid. Welcome to the stream. Storyboard for a manga. No, sir. This is practice for background concept art. I'm doing sceneries uh, to like experiment and play around with something that I'm not so familiar with, which is background art composition wise, scenery, cinematography related stuff. Yeah. And we are using artfight. Um this is an artfight attack for a character. This character over here. And I'm taking their character and his lore and using it as a concept for the scenes I'm making today. My wife has found all my DoorDash purchases. I fear I may be in trouble. Your wife, Jungkook? Dude, you should stop ordering all that. The burger, oh my god, the DoorDash burger that costs $70. Yeah, spare your wife, dude. Oh, we can have the shadow casting instead of the cave casting shadow. Like here. And I think we can make the dragon shadow curve a lot more. Um, in a way that almost makes contact with the girl over here. Over here, like that. If we can afford rent, I can get a $70 burger. Dollar? Dollar. Casting shadow. Hmm. I want to make the shadow look a bit more dramatic. So, I've also never played around with shadows. Uh, as much dramatic shadows, I mean. I hope your save file doesn't get corrupted. Hey! Do you know what you're wishing for? I hope my save file doesn't get corrupted. Thank you. Thank you for wishing that it saves. Actually, I should save it now, unironically. So this is for character... I forgot. What's your name again? Granshaw. Granshaw. Spread positivity, chat. Hello? Where's the correct? There you go. The dragon in the first pic reminds me of Kanjing from Black Myth Wukong. Aha, you're right. It does kind of give that silhouette, no? Whiskers and stuff. Yeah. And, well, they are a Chinese dragon, actually. What I was trying to portray. This one looks more like a, what do you call that? A Western, a more European, a more Gothic, a more non, a more non-Asian or fantasy type dragon. Medieval? I don't know. I forgot the term, chat. I'm usually good at this. But this one, definitely very Chinese. I would say it's the whiskers. This one, just a blob, so you really can't tell. Wyvern? Yeah. As well. 你好番茄. Wyvern wouldn't have front legs. Really? Oh, yeah. It's more snake shaped, no? Wyvern. Which I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ah, yeah. So, Wyvern, as I'm seeing it's predicted, is usually wings that are also its arms. Wings and arms as one, and a pair of legs, hind legs. Wyvern? Ah, okay. Thank you. Learned something new. Think like Game of Thrones dragons. They're wyverns. Heard 3 inches is the new 7 inches. What is bro on about? We're talking about dragons, buddy. Hello. Sure, I see. She reminds me of like one of the past part. The art attack fights I did. So most recently was for a wyvern dragon character actually. Or they had it involved as part of their lore to be a wyvern dragon. I'm actually pretty proud of that composition as well. Where's the spray bottle? Bring it out, Danny, bring it out. He's too loud. Wrong chat, huh? Wrong chat. I will use it with extreme force, with the force of a gun, mind you. Where is that? I drew. Oh my god, I'm too shy to show my work again. Art fight. So this was the very recent attack I did. PNG. Yeah, kill him, Danny, kill him. Okay. This one. This is the character I did where they're part elf. I think they're part wyvern. Or I think okay. I think the lore was that um they were cursed to be a snake type of dragon. But because this guy over here had elvish blood and at the same time in their world building and lore, elvish descent also have dragon blood. And so like when this guy over here was cursed with like uh some snake uh, demon shit. The his dragon blood, his elvish blood, and at the same time the the thing from the snake curse kind of merged together and they became a wyvern. And I don't know, that was really cool. I love when characters, when OCs, like, or when OC owners or creators over on Artfight get really happy about their characters. It's just so sweet to see that they're nerds over their own children, you know. I'm usually a neglectful parent, so it's really nice to see when people yap about their characters. Okay. All right, chat. We have spent too long on this, which is fine. I won't punish myself for it. But I love talking to you guys as well. But this last one will look really incomplete, sadly. Maybe I can continue it another day, but we have to wrap this one up. Um, you're glad you found me? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. It means a lot. I'm glad you could stop by and chat as well. Probably be here for like 10 more minutes just to wrap this up. But this one was pretty good. I really enjoyed this. This is the first of first of many in a series I plan to do of concept art studies. Still very happy I spent a short amount of time, as compared to like the usual time I spend when I do art. This is by comparison a really short session, and at the same time it was still productive, so I'm very happy about that. Mhm. Let's see. Kind of like that. It's From afar, or an interpretation of this last one would be, at least from afar, she would look like she's standing on the dragon. I don't know why that's kind of fun. It's kind of intriguing to me. If we add the shadow over here. Where is my perspective ruler? If we cast her shadow like that. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Rate my impression. What the Sigma? Should be a voice actor. The dragon laying down pipe? You're so creative, little guy. Little funny guy. Shadow money wizard guy. Bro, just saying anything. Oh my goodness. We love casting spells. It's definitely a spell. Don't make me get the spray bottle again. I am very fond of this chat. Thank you very much. Hey, hey, hey. Why that kind of cook? I'm pretty sure someone with more experience with perspective would look at this and definitely judge my interpretation of perspective, but it's okay. If normal people like what's his name? Rim Reaper look at it and think it looks normal, then that's good enough. We are better than YouTube chat. Oh, yeah. YouTube is pretty inactive right now. Hey, YouTube is chill. YouTube likes to sit with me like there are a bunch of cats on my lap. You know, instead of passerbys every once in a while calling me a rat and telling me I don't take a bath or wash my hands. I would prefer to have a cat on my lap. Rat. Yeah, being a rat, at least I've accepted. I'm fine with being called a rat. Guy kind of looks like a bird, but that's fine. We ball. We have spent over 5 hours together. We are bonded. Alright. Alright, Mr. Drama. Which is true though. Isn't this guy getting some sleep? Did you say it was like 4 a.m.? What is this guy doing? Okay. Hmm. I could add. What if? Ooh. Wait. I wonder. So, if I were to imagine it from this perspective, and stalactites and stalagmites don't live this close to the surface, but imagine if there were spikes, right? If there were spikes from the ceiling like this that look like a mouth or it look like teeth. I wonder how, if I were to imagine it in this fourth thumbnail perspective, would it go this way? Would it go? Would it go this way? Okay, let's pull up our ruler. Would it go that way? Or would it go this way? Ooh. perspective is confusion. If a horse wore pants, would it go that way or this way? Please tell me you got the reference. Okay, that definitely looks wrong. No, yeah, it definitely looks wrong. I think it's this way. Sleep token? You know sleep. Please tell me you know sleep token. Oh my god. I am very normal about sleep token. I will say this now. So if you open this conversation, I will go crazy. I'm very, very normal about it. I'm very normal. So if we kind of isolate her with these stalactites, uh, oh, whichever of the uh spikes are on the ceiling, stalactites. Stalactite is an icicle-shaped mineral deposit that hangs from the ceiling of a cave. Oh, I'm correct. They've been my number one on Spotify rap for the last 3 years. Oh my god, Danny, I'm about to marry you platonically and at the same time affectionately because same, same girl, same. I am so. I've been religiously following them for the past 2 years, and they won't get the fuck out of my Spotify rap. It's kind of annoying. Were we about to kiss? I'm gonna kiss you right now. We make out right now, you and me. Cause oh my god, I've always been such a big fan of wordy songs. Wordy songs full of poetry and sacrilege and sleep token and rock and oh Jesus Christ. God bless you. That's all I can say without getting more insane about it. But please do understand, I get you. I get you fully. It's so good. I don't think they're gonna get away from me for a very long time. They are constantly on loop on my normal playlists, actually. Oh, okay. Got real. Got real normal when someone mentioned it. Definitely, I've been normal about it the whole time. Oh, normal. Did I read that wrong? I've definitely been normal about it. Definitely not obsessive over it at all. Or it would be awkward if the teeth do go that way. E, O, A, E, E, O, Ma. Okay. Past the shadow of the stalactites. Instead. Hmm. Thinking is hard. Thinking is hard. Shit. Just shared the nastiest shit in my life. Someone sent me a message. Send? Someone sent you a message? What happened, King? What happened, gang? Mm. It's making me question. Hello? What did the message say? Oh, is it a thread? Is it one of those bad things? Hmm. They were talking about a girl they liked and then sent me the message. That's very strange. Is this a real person? Is this a person you know? Why do they sound very concerning right now? I'm not getting the perspective right anymore. Which I think is a sign my mind is also over it today. As much as I am so dedicated to these more thumbnails that I want to do more. It's been my EP time. We do it this way. You know them? Oh my god. Man, whatever happened, I'm so sorry. If it's something they said that's very hurtful or harming, don't take it to heart. Think about better things. Think about rats, dude. Rats won't harm you. Mhm. Rats! 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 Debatable. Now, don't argue. Yes, they can give you rabies, but will they tell you to? Will they tell you to die? Okay, tell me what they said. Tell us what they said, dude. Uh, I once put my. Ew, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? And you had to read that without your consent? Without your consent? Jesus Christ. Dude! Dude, that's creepy behavior. God, I wish no one else reads that. Oop, are we awake? Stream buffering? Check, check. Check, check. Okay. Stream buffered for a bit. Samantha, oh, dude, I'd be fucking horrified. I wouldn't know how to reply to that. Why would they say that to someone else? Okay, keep it to yourself, buddy. Why would they say that out loud? I just said real. Honestly, that's enough. Say no more. I wouldn't know what to say. Oh my. Dude, keep that to yourself, dog. I do not like that. Maybe I am thankful for. No, I'm thankful for automods for that one. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy to read that. against my will. I consented to it because I was curious to know. Tell Lieutenant Danny. Well, too late. I kind of deleted your message, but to sum it up for Danny, it was a very sexually intrusive thought this person sent to Grim Reaper. I think that's as civil as I can say it. Have you to myself. Yeah. I would block if I got that message. Yeah. Pretty weird, my guy, to say something like that to a person who ain't. You say that out of the blue, basically. If I were in your shoes, I'd say, on God, bro, and block that thing. Okay. Okay. If we're stuck there, that's okay. If we're stuck there for the last perspective, I've accepted the fact that we can try another day. This dragon, though, this dragon on the third one, that kind of looks like a blob right now. I do want to just shape it up a bit before I do leave. Over here. So they're kind of sleeping right now. Let's give them a snout. Do you guys think dragons curl up like cats when they sleep? Or are they very horse energy to you? Oh, don't mind my questions. Buddy, earth below. Absolutely, thank you so much. Dragons for sure do this flute. Oh! Stop, that's so cute. The flute, I agree. I miss my cats. I miss them loafing around. Loafing, loafing, and splooting. Loofing. Depends on the dragon. I like when Toothless heated up the ground with his fire and laid down. I know! It's why I'm so fond of Toothless. It's because, oh my god. It's such a cat-coded dragon. They cooked with that character design and that dragon concept, bro. A cat dragon. Which, fun fact, I think it took me like 5 years after like the final movie of How to Train Your Dragon was released. It's because I was too attached. Uh, I was too attached to Toothless, and I kind of knew from the last or like from the trailer that they would be parting ways, and I couldn't accept it. That I just didn't watch the movie for like 5 years until I was old enough and mature to like, okay, maybe I can accept that they're going their own ways now. Spiders! Shit. I'm so sorry. But hey, in my defense, it's been How many years has it been since the last movie was released? Is it really still spoilers if it's been a really long time? No, no, don't worry, don't worry. Nothing bad happens. Sunfire from House of the Dragon. Ooh, House of the Dragon, isn't that the... Hold on. Ah, this one. It's one of the things I also had in my watch list. House of the Dragon. The series with pretty blondes. Mm. I'm a big LARPer over dragons, dude. I know I'm fond of them, dragons and all. I still like to draw them a lot when I was a kid, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I know a lot of dragon characters that much. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, bitch! It was because of Skyrim. Oh my god, my dad is a huge gamer, bro. He got me into Skyrim, and that's how I became a hot girl. That's why I'm hot girl shit right now. It's because my dad played Skyrim and cool games. Win dad, the way dad, I agree. Such a tsundere man, dude. A very emotionally constipated guy. Like, he wouldn't punch me around. Definitely not. But I felt like it. I mean that in a tender way. Don't worry. I watched a Dragon Kid show called Dragon Scales. That one's also familiar. Oh my god, that's... Wait. Get automated, boy. No aggression in my chat. Oh, it's not dragon scales. Ain't it dragon tails? Dragon tails, not dragon scales. Yeah, for a person who went to Princeton or whatever, you do have a lot of typos. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Where's our spray bottle? Daddy, bring out the spray bottle. We got a rabies guy over here. Oh, you watched it through CD. Bam, bam, bam. Pew, pew, pew. Brah. Ah. That's the spray gun. That's the spray bottle. How to make a sleeping dragon? I guess we close its eyes like that. They still look more like a blob. But my mind isn't at peak anymore. And that's a sign. I should call it a night. Once again. Bro. This is a given. Okay. Dastardly slip up. Dastardly. Dastardly slip up. Dastard. I haven't heard the word dastard in a really long time. It's like if bastard had a sibling, they would definitely be named dastard. Am I real? Am I even real anymore? So we draw the horns over here. Hey now, who's your friend? My friend? The one I heard in the background of my mic? Sorry, I think the voices in my head, the voices in my head were heard for a bit there. Sorry about that. And my voices are pretty loud. Sorry you guys had to hear that. They come out from time to time. Uh, without my consent. The little creepy sounding one? Oh yeah. His name is Jim. I named him after, the actor, Jim Carrey. Jimothy for short. Oh, for short, for long. Jimothy! I was really fond of the name Jimothy. Before the raccoon news came. I'm also very fond of the raccoon itself, but Jimothy is such a good name. Check the stream. I can't, bro. I'm streaming. You just gotta believe me. His name is Jimothy. He's just a little guy. I agree. Poor Jimothy. Which, sad news I heard pretty recently, if it's true. I think it was in good graces, this thing that happened to Jimothy, but I think one of the houses that Jimothy would pass by um made him drink milk, consume milk. And as far as we're aware, raccoons are lactose intolerant, so it's pretty harmful to them. I hope it ain't true. What if it happened? I feel kind of sad about it. Arrow raccoon, I do not understand you, buddy. I heard there are multiple of them. That too, which I don't know I don't know if that is true or false as well. The fact that there are multiple Timothys or multiple of the deformed raccoons, but it would be a pretty alarming sign as well. Because if there's more than one, it couldn't have happened naturally. It may have been mutated by something that we did again. Who knows? If a person can't have milk, that's a literal skill issue. I can't have milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I still drink it anyway. I don't gaff, dude. I don't gaff. Eat gaff. But you're right. It's a skill issue. To be born. To be born without the proper receptors to be able to handle milk. That I drink it anyway. I can, but I prefer almond milk. Almond milk is pretty good too. And definitely way healthier as well. My personal preference is oat milk because I'm a big sweet tooth girl and I love creamy stuff. That sounds wrong. I like creamy things, creamy drinks, but at the same time, I've also been watching my health, and I know oat milk is the highest in calories and fat and carbs, high in everything. So I've been going back to dairy milk or almond milk or soy milk instead. Okay. My point proven. Started calling my brother a soy boy. Soy boy! Soy boy! I don't know if my mic picks up whenever I scream, but I screamed soy boy. Soy boy! Okay. Good place to stop. I need to stop here before it gets worse. Okay. I'll say that's pretty nice. Hell yeah. That's good enough to submit, let's say. That's a neat color. I'm a big perfectionist, so I'm trying to remind myself that not everything needs to be colored and finalized. And these are good enough. Good job, Miss Streamy. Thank you so much. This was a 4-hour session. Surprising. Oh, now I'm sad this stream's coming to an end. I hope I can stream again tomorrow. If I'll have the time after work, I definitely will. Hold on. Everything needs to be colored and finalized. See? Wait, I had a really good comeback to this, but I lost my train of thought. What's that? Damn it! Fuck! I lost it! Uh, well, that's a sign I'm sleepy. I'll tell my wife about you. Hell yeah. Tell her to tune into my streams because I love women. Okay. Okay, white boy. Thank you, white boy. Sorry. Okay. Very fun stream, King. Thank you, Titas. You've been here the whole time. What have you been up to? While you had me at the back of your stream. Oh, at the as your background noise. Okay. We can export this. Export as PNG. And I will submit this tonight. This is really fun. Oh my god. Chad. Wait, I'm so fucking goated. I did all this. It's just hitting me. It's hitting me. I did that. Work then Bloodborne. Ah, I was playing Bloodborne. I'm glad you could find the time to play Bloodborne again. I hope your progress is great so far. In the game as well. And thank you for tuning in. What about men? I was here all alone supporting, tossing me aside like a used rubber. Hey, now you said that yourself, buddy. No one here is comparing you to used rubber except yourself. Get some self confidence. I'm kidding. Thank you for tuning in as well. For the past 5 hours? That's crazy. Now you have to find something else to do. Anytime I can. That's good to hear, Titus. It's always fun to have you around as well. Very warming. It's a pretty happy session, which I adore and grateful for. I haven't talked this much since last week. Yes, I'm a very quiet person, IRL. You did that. Thank you. Thank you, Danny, for tuning in. It was really nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Say your name, shout it. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Ass eater. Ass eater 6-7. I will be back. Yay! I hope to see you soon again, Danny. It was really fun to have you on. I'm glad I could meet new people today. Shout it. Okay. I guess you as well, Rim Reaper. You were very fun to have around, even though you're very cancelable. I will say that. No profanity in my chat next time. You did not just say that? Say what? Thank you for coming on, guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company. It's a very fun session. Praying on my downfall. I will always be falling upwards, babe. That's just me. That's the most confident I've sounded the whole month. Anyway, I'll end it here. Let me save this again. I'm a curse next stream, that's fine. I do curse as well. Oh, this was another attack. For Titus, if you're still on here. I guess just a little progress check on the attack I have for Zupa. It's not much yet. I didn't feel like making progress on it much today, but there's that. Let me save it. Okay. Much profanity. The only thing getting banned here is you, buddy. Okay. Woo! Good stream, good stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. However that can be. I'll try tomorrow at the same time. Same time tomorrow, probably. Maybe a bit later. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Thank you. Get some EPs. Good night. And have a wonderful rest of the day, you guys. On the other side of the planet as I as well. Good luck and thank you. I will go now. For those